Okie dokie. Let's hope it works better this time, because if this is going to happen every time there's combat, we're going to have a problem. Okay, there's something really weird happening to my game. It says I'm losing connection. I'm gonna just have a look. I'm just having a little bit of a look-see. Turning off cloud saves. Alright, let's try that. Should I sign out? Let's see if that helps anyway. Oh. All right. Let's see if this helps. I'm not even gonna bother trying to grab those things on the way. I'm just gonna get started. I'll come back and get in later. Save here. They're not coming up here, so I can't do anything, because I need to stay up here. So that I can... Okay, this is weird. Is this because of the settings I've changed? I can't even go back now. What is going on? I am still here, I just... Fire spells. Alright, I'm gonna change this. I don't need to use this shutter. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the camp, switch Dorian out, and... go back.
Nothing to report, sir.
That's really annoying, though. Okay. Let's bring Solace. And Cassandra can come for a bit as well. Oh. Alright, come on, we're going around to be up the top. Okay, that should help, hopefully. We'll see. We'll rest as well, because Solace needs to heal. I don't know why Solace needed to heal. He hadn't been with us, but okay. Alright, so fire magic bad, apparently. That's really annoying, because that's actually something that we need to do with some fire magic. Ugh. Okay. We'll see. We'll see if it fixes the issue. Alright, let's save here. Come back. Until it's up here, I can't do much. Because I have to stay here. Can you guys take care of that? Thank you. Alright, yeah, no, it was Dorian. Dorian was the issue for some reason. Well, it wasn't Dorian, it was the fire magic. That's really annoying. And also, there's that one thing that I need to do with Dorian. Oh, let's go this way. Gully of the Burnt Man. Oof. What a name. This isn't where we need to be, by the way. I don't know why I'm going this way. Seeing what I can find, I guess. Offer it, please. So I didn't need to restart my whole computer, apparently. It was just an issue with that in particular thing. Oh. Solus. Stonefist, yep. That's a good one. Cassandra. Listen, we might be going on a detour, but at least we're getting the alpha fruit that we need. because we need so much elf fruit. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is where the mages were hanging out, right? Oh, Barrett can level up as well. Alright, well, that's so far off course, and let's go there. We can go this way without really having to worry about anything now. Actually, we can go see if there's anything. Yeah. More spindleweed. This way. Yeah, it's in this area. Hey, Varric, since you're the end. Alright, so we did that one. That's scary. This is the dragon. There's that one. That's the shard. That's that one. Alright, we need a key. Back to Skyhold. Alright, let's go. everyone, how you doing? Oh, what's that? Yeah. I need beer pelts. Move to that. Okay.
Would you have guessed such a pairing?
No, I prefer a
Well, let's go down here.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
of group. Alright. That's not being used, so I will remove that one. Okay. Alright, and then I want Varric. Alright, I'll see if I can get a. There's a group for me or something. Tier 2 group. Plus 8%. Okay. Actually, I think this one is probably good. And then this is 2% stagger on hit, plus 2% attack, plus 3% stagger on hit. Could be good. I wonder if I have something for this. Skyhold. Is that one? Have Harrod create.
Inquisitor.
What do you think of
Any
Darkness?
thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense, it needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. I've been a lot changed lately. Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
Yeah.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Is there? Do we have a master? No. But can make a master work for. One of my dear friends. Right, and I can give that to Cassandra. Alright. That's, yeah, amazing. Absolutely. Alright. Yeah, that'll be a bit of shield for you. Sarah, you're using those. You're alright. Okay. Actually, I should give her... I have nothing. Okay. Dorian. I'm not going to be able to use him anymore. Right, let's see. Oh, but I like that one. You gotta... Vivian's fine. Solus is fine. Varric is... I can't do anything. Alright. Alright. I think it's the same with the armor. I don't think we're changing any armor, yeah. I would never take his hat away from him. No, I want him to keep wearing that one. Alright. And I think as far as accessories go... You go. I don't know if he uses chain lightning, but at least that's one less thing in my inventory, you know. Right. And then right. Harden Hightown, Chapter 6. Thanks, Varric. Undercroft. So we've got to be clear. We can add all the equipment our backs can bear, but structure changes are best. Okay. Contender armor. And I will buy and sell. Single use. Okay. Hi, Slatuga, how you going? Oh yeah, we wanted to try and grab some stuff. Wait, I'm just removing anything. So hard not to type. Listen, I can't remove that, alright. That's fine. That one doesn't have anything, it doesn't have anything. It doesn't have anything. Every time you have to pause, yeah. Listen. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. How's the water? I haven't actually gotten there yet. I was doing side story stuff. I can't remove. I need to keep that in case I need the fire stuff at some point because I can't use. I kept crashing, right? It kept disconnecting. The issue was the fire magic from Dorian. So. Right. So I have to keep that one fire sword. Yeah, I looked it up. And apparently this is a common issue. Anyway, also the armor that we're not using, any of that can have stuff removed. Alright. So I have to keep that because I might need it just for fire to hit the ice things. I'm gonna put these in the storage, I think. That could also be useful. Oh, it's a corrupting rune. What does a corrupting rune mean? I can't remove it, so... Kept one of each flavour of mage stuff, yeah. I wonder if there's... Oh, I can change more of it now. Inquisition's fine. That's still fine. I'm gonna get an option. Let's choose Dalish. Just because I'm a shit. I don't like that one. But the Pavel one isn't great either. Alright. I covered the castle on Dalish memorabilia. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Storage. Alright, let's go. How's my inventory, by the way? dirty. It's fine. Hey, Josephine. That chair is massive. Yours is
Inquisitor,
tiny.
I must speak with you.
Okay.
What is it? I must explain something first about the Montilier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Olay.
It's devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
But you're not actually poor?
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who hates the Montiliers enough to do that?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Okay. No one expects the Inquisition, yeah. Hey Mythos, how you going? That was the name of my first stream of this. No one expects the Thetis Inquisition. But I was like, I can't make that same joke multiple times. But no one expects the... right, I have some... The following is a confession that I, Abunal Harish, known as Painter, when an employee of Inquisition to portray our... Ah. Okay. It's been a dragon's age since you played this game. Yeah. Ambassador Montilier. Agreements related. Alright, so we've got golden influence. Great. And then I think over here we had that. Cool. Now we need to rescue the spy, and I'm gonna have Liliana do it because I think this is
Let's see what we have.
Liliana's thing.
Did you see the message I sent?
Oh,
Yes,
that's what I wanted
thank
to do.
you.
Stop war between Navarra. Yes, okay. Both Savanta and Navarra were fighting against her. Okay. Yep, alright. Go do that.
Let us begin.
Ruffles. First off, I play a main hand of Ferric. Lead you dug up for me. I'm finding this. I want you to look around for me. She's a Kodari boss, so people are telling her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down. Yeah, I'm on my way for Liliana. And just send Cullen to grab resources because
To work?
I don't like the very let's fight sort of way to do this. Alright. And then that's that one, right? Levels 12 to 15. Wow, I'm level 12. Let's get to a bit higher first. No. World map. Let's go there. Alright, let's go there. Travel. Okay. Can't bring Dorian because his fire magic fucks up my game. We'll bring Barrack. And Black Wall. Vivian, you can come out for a change. Alright. By the way, Mythos. I am romancing Soulless. I was like, I'm just gonna flirt with everyone, see what happens, and then it just ended up having the Soulless, so I'm like, okay. Just, I don't know if you wanted an update or not. Alright. Is it running out yet?
Worthy of a lost love.
Oh my god. Ooh, examine. La pomme vite more. Oh my god, I can't. I don't speak French. Okay, Black Wall. Champion. And then Vivian. What's her specialization? Knight Enchanter. Okay. Spirit Blade. Combat Clarity. Fate. Alright, let's go.
I trust you've heard what befell Roderick at Haven. It's the Grand Ball in the Winter Palace you stopped.
Beep. Hey, Josephine.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Poivers invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Let's go see.
Lead the way.
Whew. What is with this mask thing? I am
Thank you for seeing
working
us,
towards the
Father.
champion stuff at
The
the
honor is
moment.
mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archive. Contract for life.
How House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montilier's trading exile in Orlais.
Who signed that?
Who's sending these assassins?
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val-Royaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montilier's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I thought you were remarkably well informed about a secret assassins guild.
We are hardly secret, my dear Inquisitor, just normally much more reclusive. The contract on Lady Montilier's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why the warning?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Fine.
Go then.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
When I made her, apparently I made her eyelashes red. My character, that is. Oh no, now they look black. I have no idea.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Boisvert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Can you unlock it? Can we do it? Okay. Oh, that's just gonna send us back to Skyhold. Alright, anyway. I wanted to see if there was something on loot something to loot from the rich guy. Alright. Let's talk to Josephine, find out more about what's going on here. This way. I was like, wait, what? Ah! Don't fall. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Come here.
Has there been an exchange?
Please tell Lord Dorian that I can't get him an invitation to the Winterson Ball in Leeds. He won't be surprised. He said it would probably be beyond me. It's not beyond me, it's... Tell him I'll try. I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
You had no idea.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of Repose coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Oof. I think Liliana's right.
If destroying the original contract will satisfy the guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the two parakeets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Okay.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
How exactly does one turn farmers into members of the upper classes?
There are procedures for granting honored citizens of the Empire the title of Lord or Lady. Very long procedures. And so much paperwork. I've called in a substantial number of favors just to cut through half of it.
Why did the Duparaquets hate the Montiliers so much they set up a permanent assassination watch?
A Montilier and a Duparaquet fell in love. A young couple, pledged elsewhere, attempted to elope. The whole thing ended so violently, it's a wonder any survived. It's
From Romeo and Juliet?
The Duparaquet's descendants hold no grudges.
What if the Duparaquets refuse to aid you?
I've already contacted the Duparaquets, Inquisitor. They're ready to help us. It will be a long road, but a lordship is a chance to restore a proud lineage to their heirs. Besides, I've promised them a heavy bag of coin once this is over.
Are you sure the House of Repose will forget this assassin contract on a farmer's signature?
It's perfectly legal. In Val Royeaux's noble circles, a written word is a bond. Besides, the guild would never risk being so unspeakably crass.
These assassins are afraid of being seen as impolite.
Breaking one's public oath or bond implies a certain poverty in Orlais. A common merchant may lack the resources or manners to fulfill a debt, but among the guilds, it would be shameful.
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Duparaquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duparaquets as lords.
Okay. Liliana finished, so her thing, so we'll get that report and then no, I need to see this one. Oh, Colin finished that. Okay.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
Well, there's three levels.
I will
First of
arrange
all,
patrols to ensure it stays
preserve a
that
secret
way.
of a connection. If it has quite the motivation if she learns from it. Okay, great.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager.
Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
According to Dorian, while most of intermages are not Ventori supporters, they will also not raise a finger. Some of our received a cult for okay. A Magister Dorian says that quiet Inquisition support of Maverus will be beneficial and ultimately conjugate support from other Magisters. Okay. I might do that near the end. Is there anything over here? There's a Darkspawn Magister. We face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks. I defeat an enemy time. We have black. Alright. You do that.
Inquisitor.
I don't think we could. Just have to do that. Alright. Alright. I've gotta do more stuff. I need more resources. Constantly. Always. Alright. No, that's not what I want. Journal. Alright. Oh my gosh. It's easy. I find it easier. Client is ready to report in already, dude. All right. Let's just have a look. There. All right. There's a thing there. All right. Seeing red. Seeing red. Seeing red. Seeing red. Memories of the grey. Memories of the grey. Well, let's set that as active. And then go there. We'll take Varric and Blackwall. Okay. And just do some of those. And then... Because yeah, I know it says level 12 to 15. But we're only 12 and I like to be like... comfortable. Rather than... Oh shit, I'm... fucked.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Dude, that outfit isn't going to you. I can promise you that. I mean, it might eventually, but God, I need outfit all the time, constantly, every day. Every damn day, we need outfit. I get so lost. I don't know what's happening. Can I just go around like this way? Yeah. I think I know where we're going. Up, 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 up. Yes, Apostate's Landing. Be over here.
Let's look around.
I am.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Cool. Fun sounds. I'm still excited about the jumping technology and ladder climbing technology. Small grove. Oh, fruit. Thank you. Can we just climb up here? Oh yeah, we're slowly getting up. Come on, we can do it. Okay. No, we can't. Serpent stone. Long river. Oh, we've got fade touched. This looks like a path we can use. Told you. Ostrich. There's a camp around here, right? Yeah, yeah. With the grey Warden banner. That isn't what we're looking for though. Warden Commander's badge.
Good find.
Great. Right, now. Let's just quickly go over there.
Inquisitor.
Driftwood margin. Let's go. Oh, great, a bear. I don't want to deal with a bear right now. Ooh, stone. It's going after that, so we'll just keep going, it's fine. It's not going after us, it's going after the goat. Fine. Oh, we gotta go in there. Ooh. I guess we can't open, you can't go in there. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if it's just, if we can just... I don't want to deal with the bear. Let's just keep moving. Oh fine, it is attacking us. Or table event opening, yeah. I remember you saying last time. Is that where the red lyrium for Varric is? So, should I just not waste my time with doing that for the Varric yet? That's all I want to know. If I need to wait, if I have to wait until it's open before I can keep doing that. Because it seems like it's in there by the looks of things. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. What else is there to do? The shards. Rift. That rift. That rift. And that rift. Alright, we haven't been there, let's go. Let's just go for the fun of it. I remember going there in Dragon Age 2.
Watch your step. We received a shipment of invisible nugs the other day.
Sure, okay. Xenon, I have that back in current empty-handed for tourism. First, most of the items will fire. Okay. Just... Okay. Golem's not here this time. Okay, so there's crafting materials, schematics. Okay. Oh, wait. Could I just buy a bunch of... Weapons and accessories, schematics of legend. Ooh, okay. Geez, expensive. But good to know.
Where's my back scratcher?
Oh, this is where I can change, right? I'm gonna check my eyelashes. Eyes. Eyelash style. See, they look a bit red. Is it just me? But but they look red. Is it just the light? It might be. Right.
You went with that!
Okay, rude. You're very rude.
Handle the merchandise with care.
Right. Let's go. Comes really reporting. Good for him. Alright. Valroyo. Anything to do? Yeah. No. Don't do anything there. That isn't what I want to do. Exalted Plains. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. I'm just kind of tired of looking at the hinterlands, to be honest. Okay. Let's just sit that active and then travel there. They're gorgeous. Like, don't get me wrong, they're gorgeous. It's just that that's where I've been spending most of my time. So, I'm just like, oof. But there's blood lotus right next to this camp we're going to, so that will be useful. And there's plenty of alpha, which I also need heaps of, so. I'm just getting a little overwhelmed by all the quests.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, thanks. Get that embryo. Overwhelmed by other quests is also very understandable. I feel like there's some things that I could just do in my own time, like get some of the side quests done in my own time, and I don't think it would impact how I'm streaming it at all. Because, like, obviously I want to get as much done as possible, like the side quests and stuff as done as possible, but I also don't have to be streaming all of these side quests, you know? I could be choosing to do the side quests in my own time. How did that... Okay, well, I'm soulless now, come on. Let's get up here. Alright, so we have to get up. We have like heaps of blood lotus, so that's fine. So I've been to the one who actually climbed the cliff is something I did constantly. Yeah, honestly, it's like, this isn't working for some reason, but someone else already did it, so it's fine. What the hell? Fancy sword. Nice. Alright. Oh my gosh. Let's go deal with a quest. Oh, some embryum. Let's grab that. Oh, right, it's here. Old Simon's Cave. So here's the deal with this one. I have to get up high somewhere. Somewhere that I can breach it. Okay, great. Actually, I might do this over here. Now, how is there something up there? I can't... Okay. Well, that was done. Alright. I have to get up there somewhere. Okay. Alright, come on guys, we're done here. How do you get up here? Jesus. Embryum. Okay. Where? I don't see anything. Alright, come on guys. I'm just so panicked. Do we have to just put it on? I will find a... Oh, Dragstone. Oh, that bear's gonna wanna kill us. Let me just keep going. I don't wanna deal. Oh, it's running away, it's fine. It's not running away, it was going for something else. Oh. Nope. That's an old road. Okay, I have no idea how we're supposed to get up there then. Let's just set that as active and go back. Alright, let's keep going. Another bear. Ugh, always bears. Always so many bears. If they're going the other way, it's fine. It's not fine. Maybe over there there's a way. Oh yeah, that'll be it. Okay, bye Stuga. Thanks for hanging out. If I do get to the Warden storyline in this stream, which I hope to, then it'll probably be on my, all the VODs will automatically go onto my YouTube channel. Of course. I'm probably gonna break soon. I probably shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Oh, great. Liver. That was just stupid, idiot. I gotta see Hawk, you know. Alright. I can hear it. I'm gonna go loot that. It's up there, isn't it? Alright. Alrighty. Actually, I should go take a break right now. So I'm gonna go save. Save, and then, yeah, I'll be back. Break. Hello. I'm eating a biscuit. And then I'm gonna keep trying to go up there. I'm just gonna be like,
Mages and Templars fighting everywhere. Great job, Blondie.
hey, it was gonna happen anyway. It's not his fault. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. I just don't understand how I'm supposed to get up there anyway. Maybe over here. Have I looked at that one? Maybe not. Ah, yeah, it's up there. Let's go look at that one. Oh, Varric can probably unlock that house now. There we go. Oh, let's go this way. I know this is a completely different direction now, but I'm just exploring now. I'll come back. This is the area I've been before. Alright. Rude. Oh, Alfred. Alright. Let's go. To Crestwood. And let's do this one.
Inquisitor. Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, great. Let's go. Ah. I'm just having a look-see. Alrighty. Is that not? Okay, well... How is that not one of them? Here, maybe? No. I've locked them there. I swear to God. What the fuck? Oh, it's a deep stalker. Loot it. I did look in here. Okay. Did I look up there? There we go. Alright, now where is she? She's over there. We'll go over there then. Travel. Because I'm lazy.
I've already found the remains of the people who died in Old Crestwood.
It's all too rare these days. I will prepare the bodies for cremation.
Right. Alright. Now, let's bandits. Yeah, let's do that one. Actually, let's just do that one and then we'll probably get some bandits as well. So
Nothing to report, sir.
like those ones right there. Unless they're Templars. Hey! There's Blackmore, what am I doing? I've killed 3 of the bandits, nice. Hi! Plants vs corpses. Plants vs zombies. And there's sunflowers there. Okay then. Nice little reference there. Oh, EA owns Plants vs Zombies. I remember that now. Okay. One of these as well. Oh my god. Anyway. Nope, 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 Chrisword, not that one. This one. Yep. I have to do it this way, otherwise I'm never gonna get it. Done. I'm not gonna get them on my own, you know? Hey, Judith.
So you're the woman who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the women in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Do you farm out there?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people pass me. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead stuff. Not that dragon.
Seriously, why does anyone come out here?
Oh, you know, fishing's grand.
There's a wyvern causing trouble.
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gauld's little boy.
Oh.
Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Until later.
There's not much for a dragon. Alright. So that's a dragon, right? Which I'm not. Particularly keen on, I'm gonna be honest. Done. There's more though. There's someone attacking us. The other one wasn't, so. I'm not bothered. Here's a full one. Sure, we'll deal with that at some point. Saw what those bandits did to Brendel's fine. Enough's enough. I can't stay here. I'm not doing some sodding hard movement. If any of you are going to set the fire with heaps of dried sifted.
Is it true that the entire dwarven economy relies upon lyrium?
Mostly. Got the Nog market cornered as well.
And the dwarves of Orzammar have never studied lyrium?
Well, if they have, they certainly haven't shared anything up here. Why?
It is the source of all magic. Save that which mages bring themselves. Dwarves alone have the ability to mine it safely. I wondered if they had sought to learn more.
The folks back in Orzammar don't care much about anything but tradition.
Hmm. It's true. Yeah, we're at the gear. Alright. Let's stop in at the care quickly. I was just saying if there was anything here worth looking at. Nope. Alright.
Good news for once. Mill is safe and sound.
She's all right.
The worst
not a complete disaster. She scooped up some interesting documents before she was freed.
That's good. Alright, come on. Weapons, there we go. Do 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 do.
Well met, your worship. What's happening in Crestwood?
The dragon circling the lake looks hungrier than usual. Travelers on the road will be scarce until it's gone.
Okay.
I should be going.
Farewell.
I'm gonna be honest, not exactly looking to deal with that dragon just yet.
Your worship.
Don't call me that. I'm so... Ugh.
There'll be no more highwaymen for a while. The Inquisitors scared them off.
They were a tenacious bunch of thieves. I'll give them that.
Very good. Alright. There's a... Oh yeah, of course there's a new quest there. I'm not interested in doing the wormhole yet. So we'll travel there and then go elsewhere. You have a new thing for me?
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Caravan requisition and use what I think.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Okay, longbow requisition. Yep, we'll do that. Navarre longbow.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Okay. Oh, we've got another Inquisition perk. Great. Let's go back. Rift. Okay. Always need more Alfred. Always need more. Oh, this. That takes this away from here. Okay, I don't want that. I always need more fruit. What is this? Creepy is what it is. Creepy goopy. Creepy. But I can see the rift there. Can you distract them, please? Thank you. You. Oh my gosh. Ooh, cave. Let's go in the cave. Okay, there's another way in. Alright, let's go. Okay. Alright, let's go. Whee. There's that old chancery, right? Yeah. Okay. It's probably that cave. It might not be. Oh my gosh. Right. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Let's go to Skyhold. Hey, Varric.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
Worship? Stone Mad, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are...
Tell you what. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective. Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Do I have to judge anyone? No? Okay. Let's go then. Hey, Josephine. Connections.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes. And it is not good.
Right, let's get these reports. Number of information. However, we did find. Okay. So I hope they're friendlies because if they're not, we're in trouble. Okay. And then that one there. Though the efforts of hundreds of negations, allied and proportionate environment gradually issued orders for the soldier to return to the Order of War today. Okay.
At your service.
Was to be expected in the wake of so many imported of their own. My name is Sister Paulette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured immigrants through the frostbite, so they're no longer able to fight for that they wished. Do escape, more people, soldiers will. Pinned us down. We have taken refuge in a cave, but I do not know how long since this one. So this is what itself will not reach an entire each of whom near location. Likely lose the Templars trail. Can't do that one. Josephina's like, yes, we go help them. Cullen is like, no, it's important to go after the... I don't want to make this decision right now.
Inquisitor.
Work?
Alright. Let's do this one.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. Thanks to our Lady Ambassador.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sappers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
I'm listening.
And the bad news? Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared. I think Black Wolf should come. And I think Varric should come because he has the connection with Hawk. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder what my Warden's up to. Does the hero for Wardens show up at all, or is she just... they're just gone? Obviously, in some games, the hero for Wardens already dead, and like...
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
That's a worrying lack of specificity there, Commander.
There are more of them than I was hoping, Inquisitor.
You don't say.
Warden Stroud will guard your back. Bork is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Alright, I guess I'm doing that. I don't know fucking shit. Yes, I am looting as I go. What of it? This way? That's... No, we went that way. Yeah, we gotta go this way.
We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual! Keep your distance! Warden Chernoff, we are not enemies. Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Clarel called for your death.
weapons and surrender.
Never! Wardens, attack!
Someone help!
What a waste.
Clear the area around the ladder. We're clear.
Let's get to the next one.
You can press on ahead, your worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
I'm sure you will, but I just need to loot for a bit, okay? Alright, come on.
For the Inquisition!
Jesus Christ. Guys, we're going this way, okay? Just for a second.
We need to clear a path for our guys.
hate this thing. So let's take a health potion.
clear!
We must hurry. Our forces cannot stand against the demons for long.
Come on.
Your men could use some help up here.
Resistance is heavier than we'd hoped. I need a path to the center of the fortress.
I'll see if I can get their attention.
Right, let's go.
Commander Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible. Our forces are ready when you are.
All right. Let's go.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
No.
It will.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Oh, Hawk. Hey. Hey, girl. It's like, but there's more than 4 people.
I'm sure you can't wait for Clarel to do that. How else are you going to bind her?
Yes, Inquisitor. I want to bind the Warden Commander to a demon. Everyone in this room already knows that. And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
He's not dead,
Bring it through!
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Blackwall, can you talk some sense into them?
You don't know me, but you may have heard my name. Like you, I've given my life to the Grey Wardens. The first time I put on this armor, I felt like I belonged. Like I was part of something honorable. Something with a purpose. I know how good that feels. How safe. But fighting and dying here today won't stop the Blight. If you want to stop the Blight, kill that bastard up there. His master is the living embodiment of its corruption.
Blackwall was the right choice to bring along.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Yes! Good on her. She finally saw sense. She's not gonna make it, but at least.
Help the Inquisitor!
Was that her last? Her last. Anyway, come on, guys.
How do we get out of here?
We're going this way. Come on, guys. Oh, focus here. I was like... This is so weird. I think Victoria's up here, maybe? No. Alright, we need to go this way then. Come on, we're fine.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
You did that to yourself, stupid bitch.
Fuck you!
All I dangle a little powder in your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody. You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
What's the hero for Rowden up to, by the way? Well... Run! We didn't run fast enough. Love that for us. Where the hell? What the hell? Not loving this. I'm the fade.
Where are we?
we were falling.
Hey, Hawk.
Are we dead?
No. This is the Fade.
Yay, we brought Solmus.
The Inquisitor opened a rift. We came through. And survived. I never thought I would ever find myself here physically. Look. The Black City. Almost close enough to touch.
Can we get back home, though?
This must be very exciting for you, Solus. Any advice you have on what exactly is going on would be wonderful.
What spirit commands this place? I have never seen anywhere like it.
It's not how I remember the Fade either. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Erimond was using, and there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Let's find out. There. Let's go.
I wonder what my warden thinks of all of this.
This is fascinating. It is not the area I would have chosen, of course. To physically walk within the Fade.
Thanks.
Right. You like it here. Isn't that wonderful?
Yes, literally.
Solus, you're the expert on this place. Anything helpful?
The Fade is shaped by intent and emotion. Remain focused, and it will lead you where you wish to go. The demon that controls this area is extremely powerful. Some variety of fear, I would guess. I suggest you remain wary of its manipulations, and prepare for what is certain to be a fascinating experience.
Okay. Let's go. Everyone heal up to max. Do I know you?
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinian.
Oh, no, okay.
Back at Haven, I thought I saw... How can you be here?
She's not. I fear we face a spirit. Or a demon.
You think my survival impossible. Yet, here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself. but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the magisters who unleashed the first blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Can you help us get out of the Fade?
That is why I found you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor. Run while you can! Warn them!
Bring forth the sacrifice.
What's going on here?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me! What's going on here?
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision.
Yeah.
Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
I never met the Divine. You think that was really her?
We have survived in the Fade physically. Perhaps she did as well. Or, if it is a spirit that identifies so strongly with Justinia that it believes it is her, how can we say it is not?
She seems interested in helping us.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't unfortunately.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon.
Fear is a very old, very strong feeling. It predates love, pride, compassion, every emotion. Save perhaps desire. Be wary. The nightmare will do anything in its power to weaken our resolve.
So by the time you read this, the Darkspawn Poison would have claimed me. We gave you all at Stark Haven. We brought Time for the Wardens to set out to demon, but when I smelled the corruption in my mood, I would...
After what it did to my fellow Wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think the pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
I expected worse.
These are but minor servants of a nightmare.
Pity.
I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, right.
Watch out! I don't know what those are, but they're coming our way.
What do you mean you don't know? The spiders.
One down.
No, that's not what I wanted. When did I defend when I was a child? I remember dragon statues everywhere. Oh, no,
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered?
Leave her alone.
You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Anders is going to die. Just like...
Those were little fears. Tiny manifestations spawned from the nightmare itself.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
Spiders? That is not what I saw.
Remember, we walk in the Fade. Demons of fear shape their appearance to unnerve each of us.
Wonderful.
Don't you dare tell her that Anders... I mean, everyone dies. And Anders does have the taint. So, like, what are you gonna do?
nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. We only have a short time. Ask what you must. Until later, then.
Oh, damn it. Alright, let's go. Flynn, the bridge is seared on the wall between the temples and the mages is finally over. All our fear and terror finally... The door's open. Mother sits around. She said the darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door's open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back no matter what. Lamps lit all over the village even during the day to see the whole... She went, but the door's open.
The demons!
The Grey Warden. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Alone in the deep roads, calming my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last sign of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. It's your majesty, and let this be my decision. Okie dokie.
Keep running!
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
I tried to save him.
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me.
Yeah.
And then you. She died.
Yes. So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
No.
Are you a memory of the Divine? A reflection?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
Agreed. The Wardens may once have served a greater good, but they are far too dangerous now.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
Now is not the time.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up.
I'm with you.
Come, real or not, the Divine is the key to escaping from the Fade.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction. When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Hey Barrack, what are you doing there? We are here, we have waited, we have slept, we are sundered, we are crippled, we are polluted, we endure, we wait, we have found the dreams again, we will awaken. Well, that's not creepy at all.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
I don't know if this comes with us out of the Fade, but you know. This way? Or that way?
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Okay.
Hard to outrun anything in this swamp.
Oh, there she is.
Look!
Guys. Okay, they're still fighting. Alright, come on. Going this way, come on, hurry up. Ooh.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
Okay.
The rift! We're almost there!
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
That is horrifying.
Please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
You are nothing! Die, demon!
do much of anything, does it?
I grow fat on your fear.
Good for you. But I hate this fucking thing. Stroud's pretty fucking useless at the moment, isn't he?
You cannot stand against me.
Stop moving out of my way.
You will die in agony.
This is agony. So let's take a health potion. You know how to do it.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you.
No!
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
These are the Wardens.
For the Warden!
Sorry, I don't give a shit about Stroud. I do care about Hawk, you know? Don't leave Bethany and Anders alone.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
They came out of this alive. And as far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
I suppose you're right.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Manticore is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
I'm sorry.
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens. In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
While they do that, I'll inform the Wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck, Inquisitor. It's been an honor. And take care of Varric for me.
Bye! Yeah, okay. So Solus didn't like I did that.
One final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
We owe much of that to Stroud, and to the Divine.
Yes. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good. Cullen, Josephine and I will discuss the best way to gain an audience with the Empress. Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry, Lillian. I literally cannot talk to her right now. Alright, let's go.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
What is she doing?
I wasn't told.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's present state.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Read that, folly of General Not Sheraton. Okay. Do. Hey, Dorian.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius' son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
I'm sorry.
Are you alright?
He was ill, thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Winter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult. I hope the Order values what you've done and gives you no reason to regret it.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security. Although, who knows for how long?
I'll leave you to it.
Oh, someone down there. Oh, hey, Vivian.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember. I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
Nothing. I think I've done all that. Oh, what's the hell? Oh, okay. Okay. Whose bedroom is this? Dare you and oh, they haven't fixed this room up, have they? The reason I didn't know. Oh yeah, no, listen, we're down here. It's because
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Winter.
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share.
I don't.
But this is another matter. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he...
Absolutely not. I'm not.
You seem to be on good terms with the young man. I'd hoped...
They don't want Dorian to know. That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue.
I'm not tricking him.
There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a great...
No.
reconciliation?
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter.
I don't trust
You'll
it.
make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition.
I don't trust
They
it.
want him to come home.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori?
Exactly.
Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
I'm not tricking him. Your words. I just that you felt even in the asking felt difficult. Considering my son has refused buffed all of listen, I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. This is all if this is the family retainer at the Vanderhold watch. I'm not tricking him. Hey, Varric.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah. Closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. I should let Bethany know what's going on.
Yeah.
I'd better write some letters. Excuse me. Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Okay. Hello, love.
Venon.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Dorian's up here. I'm not tricking Dorian.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
Ha! You? I rather doubt that. I apologize. That was unworthy. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the abyssal pit. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
I learned a surprising amount. What happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, for one.
Regained your memories. That's good, then.
I think so.
You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison...
That's not exactly comforting, Dorian.
Nor should it be. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow.
Mm.
Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
You don't number among them.
It's tempting, but I'm no fool. There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Okay, I actually needed to talk to you about something else.
So, Alexius is dead. All the good he once stood for, his integrity, his beliefs. He betrayed them all. I won't say he didn't deserve death. I just wish there'd been another way.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
This could be the Venatori. Lure us somewhere remote, then an ambush.
Perhaps. Although this does look like my father's penmanship. Or could he have joined the Venatori?
No, that can't. Well, anything is possible. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood.
Now we got bad blood. Sorry.
Interesting turn of phrase.
Blood
But
magic.
you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed.
We'll find out soon enough.
Alright, what I'm actually gonna do is... I'm gonna get that thing that means I can respec. Because... otherwise... I don't know. I have a judgment to do. If I can actually do anything with Dorian. So, we'll do that.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of Adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you've trod in your pathetic life.
Fuck off.
I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Since death is a validation for you, I will delay it. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, you'll spend the rest of your days in the deepest, darkest hole we can find.
We shall see which of us outlives our legacy, Inquisitor.
Oh god, there's another one. Alright, let's go.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Sir Ruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Which was the reason I was coming here, right? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I remember now.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition? Almost gotcha.
Yeah, you can have that as well. Alright. You know, so I can actually make use of Dorian. It's fine. Travel there with Dorian. Oh, Varric. His thing's changed. We haven't brought Iron Bull around in a while. Oh, he's a Reaver, okay. Alright, come on guys.
Grandmother, you heard about Haven. It's destroyed, completely gone.
Uh-oh, nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then.
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind. The perfect leader. It means...
Kill him, he's homophobic!
Every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Did they use blood magic to, like, convert... like, conversion therapy blood magic?
I think it's time we left.
I agree.
Because that's what it sounds like. What the fuck? You're right, Dorian. We're gonna go back to the Skyhold and talk about this now. I just thought it might be a fight. Oh, hi.
He's a good man, my father. Deep down. He taught me principle is important. He cares for me in his way, but he won't ever change. I can't forgive him for what he did. I won't.
He tried to change you.
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me...
That's fucked up! That's fucked up!
Are you alright?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. Even if it didn't work out. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you're very brave.
Brave?
It's not easy to abandon tradition and walk your own path.
At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Of course. What the fuck?
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Okay.
Oh. What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side. The rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh. I'd like to hear what these rumors are exactly.
I could not repeat them, Your Worship.
Repeat them? So you've shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Don't worry. He's not influencing me.
This sort of thing happens often, does it?
More than anyone tells you. No one knows their own reputation.
Until someone helpfully informs them.
There is that. She meant well, if that's of any concern. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
Why should it bother me? Everyone's talking about the Inquisition.
That's good. I'd hate to think I brought you any grief. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor.
Just because you are friends.
Precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here.
We are friends.
Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countrymen, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Of course, you're my friend.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
I assume she has something more to say to me. But like... Oh, okay.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Well, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Verg found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Oh, damn it.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the Free Marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
The voice actor. Laura Bailey. I was like, is it? Yes. Yes, it is. Let's play a couple of doors then.
So mortals try to find a maker, and that becomes a life.
Hey, Josephine.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Okay.
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
I was injured. No, there's on it. I was injured by College of Magi. Study is unfolding in the Navarran city of Cumberland, the location of the College of Magi, which under the break was the philosopher. Okay, now once the events become the home number from the eye in the middle. Okay.
Inquisitor.
There's a 6-hour one.
A captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them?
To work?
Team. Line lifting still goes well. We're finished by the time you get hit. I'm gone. Should dress accordingly. Don't skimp on the armor and bring your best with it. It's got okay. Okay. Not now. Valimar for that one. Okay. Oh, what's that? Okay, I understand that now, I think. I'll do that. Okay. How about Cole come out for a bit and Cassandra, you come out for a bit. Alright, confirm. Give them something to do. Oh.
You've heard there's a Tevinter working with the Inquisition.
Oh? I thought the Inquisition was battling the Imperium.
What? Why would that happen? If Tevinter invaded us, I think we'd know.
It's not an invasion. Cultists and the like. But I highly doubt the one in the Inquisition is like that.
I just wanted to also soulless.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. You must have had a long journey to the city. Might there be any news from this house?
Here's a letter from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparakets as a family deserving of a noble title. Inquisitor, you have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellerly's words. Make her keep you.
That guy could have gone around. Alright. I didn't need to bring you all for this. But that's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go talk to Josephine.
can spare some time. What do you need?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
I guess I do.
Oh!
Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
Could be both.
I wouldn't have pegged you as an Andrastian.
It's a great story. It's got heroism, love, betrayal, and random musical numbers. What's not to like?
Yeah, okay.
It could be bullshit, it could be true. I'll never know. But I like the idea that maybe you could save the world with a song.
Let's be realistic. It could be both.
You've got a point. Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived. Stopped an army of demons. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
So, on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck, you think I'm Andraste's herald?
If you know the story of Andraste, you know that bad luck is sort of her thing.
I don't know the story of Andraste, though. I'm a Dalish owl.
Inquisitor!
What happened here?
The House of Repose decided to pay a visit. The guards arrived in time, but I should have guessed the assassins would infiltrate the servants.
Are you sure they didn't hurt you?
They only frightened me. It was all so sudden. Leliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts. She'll find how they got in.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparacats a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Okay. Alright, Deep Roads, I feel like should be Varric. Sorry, Varric, I know you hate them. Blackwall as a warden would be useful. And Solus, because I'm romancing him. The fucking Deep Roads. Hey, howdy.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the Deep Roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you.
That is a scary lift. I would not go on that lift.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King, really.
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the deep roads.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
Dwarves cannot dream, yet they devise the most fascinating inventions.
Not all ideas come from the Fade.
True, but these designs must be inspired by something.
Boop.
Horut, my girl, Nalfric, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the deep roads.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzammar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster. And the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid.
Yeah.
Any threat to the flow of lyrium
What
requires immediate
is
response. The Inquisition
the Hero
is the only
Fron
force
doing?
we can rely upon.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
I guess we're still gonna be stuck here.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
Oh no, we...
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
I hate the deep roads. Maybe that's why Roman Standards. He also hated the deep roads.
reach.
What do you mean stay clear of its reach? Dude, I'm a melee fighter.
Now, while it's distracted. Strike now. It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Can you like bring it over to us? No? Okay.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack. Now, while it's distracted. Strike now.
Hey guys, we need to come back up here, otherwise.
Strike now.
This is actually stupid.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack. Now, while it's distracted. Now, while it's distracted. Strike now. It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
I'm trying to pummel strike it.
Now, while it's distracted. I lost you, I'd never make it out of the deep roads. I'm sure you would find a way.
If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Alright. Black wall.
I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air. That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Get those charges to the tunnels! Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position! Hurry!
Let's set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Clear out the Darkspawn!
Sorry.
That's got them on their heels! Keep it up! Drinks are on me, The seal's clear! Prime the charges!
Now! Set the charges!
I'm sorry. What am I doing? Okay.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thetis to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
For such a small group, your people have held up well.
The Quakes took a lot of us. Reinforcements will be slow to arrive.
Let me guess, it's not an earthquake, it's a... Ooh.
It's a food quake.
Take cover!
Thank you. Oh, there's some sort of monster going through that's just...
You heard that, yes. The rhythm in the tremors. It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
No.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the Lieutenant agrees with you.
Look, there is something strange causing the quakes. I'm just not sure what.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity. But now... The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Vault is better than most. She never gets lost.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths, or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
A mystery worth investigating.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
Is that unique? Okay. It's just not unbearable. Oh my god.
So it's true. The king involved a surfacer.
The Inquisition is on everyone's lips. Even the Assembly has taken an interest. I'm told King Balin wished to meet you personally, but the Deshers talked him down. The earthquakes present too great a risk. When the previous king died, Orzammar nearly fell apart.
How does one become a shaper of memories?
I was born with a keen stone sense. It caught the Shaper's attention, but my passion for history earned me the title. It was never really a choice.
You seem quite excited by the idea that these titans may exist.
My connection to the stone allows me to hear it, but I can only listen. Titans can sing through the stone. It is extraordinary.
Okay.
We call ourselves children of the stone. What does that mean to Titans?
What's life like in Orzammar?
I haven't lived in Orzammar for 3 years, but I receive updates. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
A dwarf's caste seems to dictate their entire life in Orzammar.
I could bore you for hours about our society's castes and the tensions that go along with them. Simply put, citizens of Orzammar are born into a caste, and that is their lot in life. A member of the Smith caste can never join the warrior caste, and vice versa. Everything is predetermined.
There's no way for someone to change castes.
It is possible for a member of the lower caste to marry above their station, but only their children's caste will improve. Similarly, when dwarves are made casteless, so are their descendants.
How's the political climate in Orzammar?
There have been riots due to food shortages, but they will pass, I hope. I've no doubt some Deshers will try to use the situation for their own gain, but the king has a good hold over the Assembly.
What are Deshers?
Members of the Assembly, all noble-born. Through the Assembly, they govern Orzammar. The king presides over them.
Do you miss living there?
I do sometimes. Particularly the easy access to a warm bath and clean clothes. The importance of my work outweighs the comforts of the city.
That's enough about Orzammar.
Of course.
Thanks for the insight, Shaper.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
We'll speak another time.
I've been meaning to ask, Inquisitor. Skyhold, how does it, well, hold in the sky?
The old fall into the sky routine.
How do you keep it from floating away?
It's built into a mountain.
Held by the stone, then.
Shaper Volta said you're a veteran of the Blight.
I was a wet-nosed recruit.
But you survived.
Swing your axe long enough, you're bound to hit something.
You must have racked up a few stories.
Maybe when this is all over, I'll have the time and ale to tell them.
Most of Ren's stories end with decapitation.
I'm an efficient guy.
A historian and a soldier. That's an unlikely friendship.
What makes you think we're friends?
The bickering.
Fair enough. Volta's got the stones of a silent sister. Doesn't mean I won't give her a hard time.
I'd like to know more about the Legion of the Dead.
The Legion's pretty straightforward. We keep the Darkspawn out of Orzammar, and we're sodding good at it. Becoming a Legionnaire is a lifelong oath, one that can't be broken. We celebrate our own funerals before coming to the Deep Roads. As far as our families in Orzammar are concerned, we're already dead. Hence the name.
That's quite the commitment.
It isn't a glamorous life. Every Legionnaire has their own reasons for joining. The common criminal to the Deep Lord with illusions of grandeur. All are accepted.
What about you? Why did you join?
I had a responsibility.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
So it's true. The king involved a surfacer.
Oh, you can clean it, right?
Stay still.
I've never reached you, none of my letters were... I hate the deep roads.
I hope we don't run into an emissary.
Oh. Now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries abound.
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent and use magic.
Part of the reason I hate the deep roads is the first time I played Origins, I went to Orzammar after Redcliffe, and so I was super underleveled.
Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
I hate shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of darkspawn.
Look, everyone's got their favorites.
not too bad.
This door, there's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's our only way through.
Alright. We'll probably be at a good level to do that next part of the story soon. Oh, there's the gear.
That gear will fit the door. Keep an eye out for others. I need to get 3, okay. Is there another door around here? No. Song is soft but hard to crack. I hear the words. I cannot taste. I can even taste them, but I cannot say them. Maybe Mother needs me to remove my teeth? Ah, the puzzle. Oh, it's one of those. Wow. Ren, I'm sorry about Bernat. You served with him a long time.
It was quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor. We should all be so lucky.
It's all right to be upset.
I'm too old to be upset.
That's not how that works, but okay. Oh, over there.
This here is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
Oh, it's right there.
We have enough of these odd gears. Let's head back to the door.
Okay. I obey the Creator. My tasks are clear. Commands will be a barriers division to conquer mazes. Prisons to redeem. Carving the runes to heal.
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here.
Okay. There's a gear over there. Okay.
The rhythm in the tremors, it echoes through the stone. This way.
Oops. Where did she go?
Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way. Though I am curious to see the other side.
You always are.
The Creator provided tools, burning wheels, lower gates. I break the lines, forge the broken seal. Locked the way behind, claws raking the door. What trails my steps, it does not matter. There is only Vaughn. We'll come back to that.
doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous, even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
I didn't.
That particular story is false.
Oh. No. I've always wanted to see a dragon.
Yeah, no, we haven't killed a dragon yet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi Raiders, I leveled up, yay. Hello, welcome on in. I'm just... have a last mouthful of my dinner. Welcome on in. Hey Coffee and Crochet, how you going? What were you making today? And how was your stream? Welcome on in. If you're coming in with the raid, I am Annalise MB. Annalise MB. I said Ambi. That's right, yeah. Okay. And I'm a Kiwi streamer, and I play a lot of the Sims, but also at the moment I'm going through the Dragon Age series, which has been a lot of fun. I've been obsessed. I've been streaming a lot because of it. I want to just keep playing all the time. You're working on a commission making a little elephant keychain. Cute. It is cute. I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition. And I just leveled up, so... so it's fun. Oh, man. Oh, yes, all the spider... Not a big fan of fighting spiders, but you know. Finally got Inquisition on Epic for free. I finally finished the game with them. Yeah, it was on Epic for free a few years ago. That's how I have it. And I just never played it until I started playing it. Because I started playing Dragon Age Origins, and I've been going through the series. Epic's great. It, you know, having things for free sometimes is just fucking ogre. Let's deal with these. These are better. I'm playing a warrior elf. I haven't played the series before, so we are avoiding spoilers and backseating and all of that good stuff. What I know is what's happened in the previous games and so far into this game. I mean, well, I also know that people are unhappy with... You've forgotten the storyline? Cool. I usually like mages, but I did a mage for Origins, and then I did a rogue for Dragon Age 2, so I thought it was about time I did a warrior. The most boring. And I choose an elf because I like elves. If I have the choice, I'm gonna choose an elf, not a human. Dragon Age 2, of course, you only get a human, but I like Hawk, it's fine. You try to remember it's Blackwall? Oh my gosh, I would too. It was close. I ended up romancing Solus. In Dragon Age 2, I romanced Anders. So I have a really good track record of romancing the people that are really bad. So I have... I don't mean bad like Anders is evil. I mean like bad for me. Bad for the emotions, which is great. I love me some angsty shit. So I am very good at that, and all sorts of games I do that. I mean, my choice in Baldur's Gate 3 is Astarion usually. Like, I know what I like, so I am expecting, half expecting some sort of issues at some point, but we'll see.
Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. Darkspawn. Vile these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
There must be some way to lay them to rest with honor.
We can burn the remains.
Aye. That's all we can do.
In the first game, though, I married not married. I romanced Zevran, but like.
That, Ren. Could this be Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
We're getting close to something.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
I don't want to deal with the fight of my life right now. I remember Zevran, but obviously, no one can I mean, I wanted to romance with. I wouldn't call what Morrigan does betraying you, to be honest, so, I wanted to romance Morrigan, but I was playing a female. Oh, there is a fast travel here? Great. Alright. We're leaving. I know that sounds really bad. I'm level 14 now. We can fast travel back to there later. It's fine. It's shocked because Blackwall seems so nice. His ghosting didn't seem to come from militia. Yeah. All the time they'll be like, oh, we shouldn't, it'll only hurt you. Or at least that's been my experience. Like, Anders did that in Dragon Age 2. Solus has done it so far in this game, and I'm like, okay. Hey, Solus. He doesn't have anything interesting to say at the moment. I checked. So I'm guessing that others are the same. Zevran isn't, but Zevran is Zevran. Alright. Hey, Josephine.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
No. We're working on that at the moment.
Goodbye.
It's all good. It's all good. I was like flirting around with like most people just to see what's stuck. So like Cullen, Blackwall, Josephine, Solus. Grey Wardens fought bravely and the Wardens themselves took care of her. Okay, great.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
Wait, where's the thing for the... Just to make... She has asked for assistance. Original. Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the major. The ongoing the falls, you're accountable for the losses at Freehold. Okay, right.
To work?
I thought there was a thing with the thingy. Oh, I need more power. Okay. I just don't want to deal with the... deep roads at the moment. What's through here? I don't know. Okay. Oh, Vivian. I'd love to romance her, but you can't actually romance her. She just straight up says no to anyone.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Oh. Alright. I guess we're going places. Alrighty. We also have to do that thing for Cullen. Speaking of Cullen. Haven't talked to him in a while. I'm sure he has thoughts about what's going on. I'm gonna go talk to Blackwall though. I'm sure he has thoughts on...
No one knows who he really is. They never do. You don't.
what happened with the Wardens.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
We stopped him. We saved most of the Wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so
But
great
where
it
is
led
my
her to
Warden?
It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
At the end of the day, I guess all we can do is try, and hope for the best.
You're right. What matters is that we never give up. Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining at the heart of it. All a warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Yeah. Right, anyway, he did have thoughts on what happened. Oh, he's in there now. Okay.
Yes?
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Right, and now we go and find... I have to sell some stuff, sell all. Give that to Buggle. Sell. Ooh. We'll keep that for now. Oh, other. Okay. Let's come up here. Colin. Hey, buddy. I will romance him one day. Make him forget all about that mage
As leader
warden.
of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
You can tell me anything.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well.
Are you having
Those
issues?
cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die.
Are you having issues?
We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition, it's been months now.
You've never complained.
Why would I? I chose this. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't.
Oh,
I will
buddy.
not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment. First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
What better way to demoralize the people of Thedas than to corrupt their heroes? If Corypheus appears with Templars and Wardens at his side, why shouldn't they follow too?
Because now is not the time to lose hope. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
Are you with anyone? Tell me more about Samson.
You and the Red Templars leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
You can't deny being a general is an improvement to living on the streets.
I'd rather die than to Corypheus. Clearly Samson felt otherwise. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with red lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him. Yes?
Is there anything I should know?
I'd gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me.
Okay.
But I enjoy working with her.
I should let you get back to work.
No, I'm gonna flirt.
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
I know exactly who he means, but...
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
I do. Alright. That's not what I actually wanted. Wonder if we could actually... Alright. This we will take Varric. Alright, let's go.
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
Yeah, no, report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Everyone always wants frickin' on board doesn't need? Okay, cool. Now I'm going to travel there. Save, go for a quick break, and then I will be back. Apparently I did not turn the mic off. So that's fun. I'm like multiple levels higher than I was the last time I tried to do this one, so hopefully it'll be better. No, we just have to try and run through here. I remember that.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I will. We just need to get into the locked door that we might be able to unlock now. Are my friends with me? There's one of them. Hello? Whatever. Okay. Ferric. Ben Hargrave's knights helped drive. Okay. Okay.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Sorry. No, I already looted that last time I was here. Alright. Probably shouldn't go do this fight yet, if I haven't. Eric. Barrick, what are you doing? I have no idea what he's doing. Look at all this. Alistair. Cullen. Dorian Pevis. Grandchild of Fiona. Hero for Alden. Yeah, I'd love to know what they are. Iron Bull. Josephine. Valiana. Old Lucius Corin, Magister Armand, Magister this. Samson, Bruce Fritter, Sir Strahd, Shaver Valethor, Champion of Kirkwall. Hmm. Mm. Hmm. Some notes. Okay. I'll go grab that. Alright. I'll grab that. Nope. And that. Yeah. Yeah, that was the idea.
I've dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, Your Worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us. I told you she'd come.
Yeah, there's been a change. I'm now the Inquisitor, so that's fun.
Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Who are you? Ah, you.
God looks after you, Harold. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our
Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies let me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Fine, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kid and I'll find where you set your flag.
Cool, another agent. Great. Now, I think... How much power do we have here, by the way? Is there a way to check that? Well, we'll go over here. And then... oh, there's a rift there. I'll make that thing. Got some rifts to do. Done that, yeah. I'm interested in dealing with you at the moment. Thank you. I'll keep going, thanks. No, we're gonna keep going, thank you. Oh, fine. More stuff for us. Okay. Ooh, if I touched. Over trail. Alright, come on, guys. I need you to distract him, please. Done. Alright, let's loot.
That crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
Well, where did we come from? I don't even know. Oh, we came from there. I'm just having a look-see around. Right, this way. Ah, here it is.
I can sense elven magic somewhere nearby.
What is that here?
Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Is there a way to see how much? The codex? No. Inventory? No, but I do need to save that. I'll go back. Does seem like we're kind of done here. Except for that. Alright. Let's go to the world map and then let's go back. Let's go hold. Right. And then we'll go give those things to Blackwall. Hey, Harding.
you found something that had to do with Wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to go through everyone's stuff. I think we're fine on this. The only thing is, unless there's a better helmet, but I don't think there is. I think keep that one for her. Ring. Those are good wings though. Alright, and then there we go. Alright, Cassandra. What's she got? Shabash. Yeah. Plus 2% thunder on hit. There we go. No. She's alright. Just doesn't matter that much. Doesn't use stream lightning, but that's alright. Varric. I do use you a lot, so you should get that healing thing. Toxic Cloud and Parry. He doesn't really do those things. I think he does have Toxic Cloud, I thought that's right. Charging Bull, I think, makes more sense. Alright, back. Weapons, she's alright. Cassandra. Hold on to that for a bit then. Oh, Cassandra's got that really good weapon, that's right. Ooh, that's a good one. Level 21, okay, we can't. Dorian. Do that one. Black Wall. He can't use it yet, but he will. And then it's got all of those extras as well. Oh no, wait, no. That's right. He's it. Okay, coal has a bit of. I can't use that yet. Vivian's fine. Solus is fine. Varric, obviously, we don't ever change that. What he's got is fine. Alright. Right. Now I go sell some stuff. Alright. Level 16. Sell. We can't sell that yet. We can't sell that yet because we're not even. Oh, there's a last stand. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell that. Gift of the Mountain Father. I wanna take the things off it first. Keep that. Sell that. I can't remember the corrupting room, so that's right. Sacrificial dagger. Rogue only. D. Warlord greatsword. Keep that until I can, and I need to keep that for the fire. We'll sell that. Fine. Here's the thing. Our things are gonna cause an issue at some point. Alright. Alright, let's go and see about upgrading some of these weapons and stuff as well, so we can get rid of some of those in our inventory. Oh, yeah, okay, judgment.
This was a surprise. After you return from the bogs, we discovered this man attacking the building with a goat. Chief Movran the Under. He feels slighted by the killing of his Avar tribesmen, who repeatedly attacked you first. What should we do with him? Where should he go?
With a goat?
You answered the death of your clan with a goat?
A courtroom? Unnecessary. You killed my idiot son. And I answered, as is my custom, by smacking your holdings with goat's blood.
Don't look at me.
No foul. You meant to murder Tevinters, but got feisty with your Inquisition. A red-headed mother guarantees a brat.
I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
Yours you've earned, Inquisitor. My clan yields. My remaining boys have brains still in their heads.
So you're not gonna fight us?
I don't know. He could go in that... what's it called? A gibbet? Chief Movran, you'll be placed in a gibbet to serve as an example to... someone. Then probably released.
I didn't know what that was, sorry.
Gibbet? Gibbet? Gibbet?
I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Undercraft. Undercraft. Again.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition?
Alright, so what? About removing that upgrade, yeah. And then we were removing these upgrades. Okay. Let's see if there's a better pommel. Oh, that's right. Okay. And then rune. Confirm changes, yeah. What is a corrupting room down? Oh, okay. No. I'll come back to him because I use Soulless more, let's be honest. No, he's got that. Cole has those. Okay. Varric has Bianca. Alright. Ball has that. It's just a rune, right? Right.
Almost gotcha.
Okay. Right, that looks like Cassandra. I have nothing for medium arms, right? Okay. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna sell some of the upgrades I have. And then I might I'll invitation, okay. Armor, craft weapons, skyhawk customization, upgrade potions, equip potions, silent armor. Oh my god. What have I got on here again? Let's just keep them all in here because we're gonna come into here when we want it anyway. And that way we don't have to worry about it. Hey Josephine. Oh, it's available again now. Please go over to where I may address what to read. Okay, great.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Huh?
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
I said, I apologize for an error that might have arisen from my last correspondence with the Inquisition. My people have been altered. Today I write to over an invitation. The banner of Kelowna is part of my journey now. As other lost their life to the Conclave. We'll wait until Josephine's ready.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge. Let's do it. It's time to do it.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Ugh. It's about Briala.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency.
Ugh.
She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but
it seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
Better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Let's go then.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Who should I bring for this? Dorian. A Tevinter. That would be great. Not Sarah. Vivian. I think Varric's going to be my best bet on rogues. And then Cassandra.
the political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies, or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Ah.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lamela. The rumors coming out of the western approach
Thanks for the follow.
battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Exactly what would be required to get that Imperial support?
I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. shall we?
Oh.
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage? Oh, make a forbid!
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know. Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Ooh.
Is this the ring you are looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Gaspard never struck me as pious. You must think he gains a military advantage with the Inquisition.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A Danish? No, that cannot be. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois. We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Foreigners. Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
This is sort of like a nice sort of like change of pace.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Ooh. Can I get... Is it possible to get out there? Oh, it's just that. Okay.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death.
Okay.
It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
You're just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. And Raste watch over us all.
Scary, scary, scary stuff.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer. Shit. I just saw two dwarves from the Merchants Guild go inside. If anyone asks, I'm not here. So this is just the winter palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder?
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspar's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous. I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Royal Monkey. Okay, so I have to get some keys and stuff.
Is there any progress on...
Library of Helmshirel. Look from the other side, okay. Other side, okay.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aeducan has put considerable coin behind the Empress in hopes to trade in foodstuffs.
Okay.
Well, that's useful.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
He plans to take it by force. If the Council won't recognize him, he'll march against them.
Interesting. Boring.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
I can hardly believe Gaspar and Celine are the same.
Okay.
Why are there so many elves here?
The Empress invited them.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground.
Remember to smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Antagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine. Madame Vivienne, first enchanter of the Circle of Magi, enchanter of the Imperial Court, mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine, renowned author Tharic Thethras, head of noble house Tethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild, Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Honley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall, Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Light, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine.
I'm just...
And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Haram Shiral?
Oh.
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauty. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Of course.
Tell me, Ivas, how are Mama and Papa? Do they want anything? Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always.
Meaning?
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes
but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors.
Ooh.
You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
There's him.
And I must wait for your tutor's bits.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of them.
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet.
Okay.
This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Can you believe the Inquisition fill its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
Well, I'm sure I didn't manage to finish all this. Yeah, I think.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest.
It'll have to be something that I look into at some point, I think. Another time, though.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry
Vivian.
them all.
I'm sure Vivian has.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Any words of wisdom?
Anyway, how you going, Samba? Welcome to the stream.
To the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a daughter, a lover, a friend, are very different people from the Inquisitor and Herald of Andraste. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Anything happening I should know?
Cole is behaving even more oddly than usual. Someone should keep an eye on him.
I didn't bring him.
It seems like
You started Valguard yesterday? Nice.
Game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I did.
I'll get there eventually.
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
I wish.
Laurent was the love of my life. You
Oh my gosh. Maybe we could hang out or something. Hello. Hi Paradox. Hi Raiders. How you going? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm gonna give you a shout out. Paradox is great, by the way. Oh, Crusader Kings 3, I see. CK3 is a great game. Hi Zatuga. You're back. I am at... Who's the streamer? I know. Hi. Anyway, hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. If you haven't been to one of my streams before, I'm Annalise, a Kiwi streamer. I play The Sims. Currently, I'm going through all of the Dragon Age series. This is my first playthrough, so carrying the spoilers, backseating out, unless I ask for help, then that's different. You're getting close to the Mother of Us All achievement. Yay! Yay, that's so good. Right. Let's talk to her.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay. She doesn't want to speak to us. Hey, Cullen.
You're so handsome when you smile.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
You've had admirers.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
Not enjoying it.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the comfort.
Poor Cullen.
Do you have any advice?
Legion social events don't fall within my area of expertise.
Hmm.
There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
You're gonna look now. You went 20 minutes over your own time and you need to be... Yeah, of course. Thanks for the raid. And even leaving a lurk and everything. Go take care of yourself. Do the D-stream stuff.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best.
Oh no, that's counter advice to what the others have given me.
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
I'm just exploring. There's one out here.
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Married to my work. Still single?
I still remember the day they came.
What you're currently working on? I am doing the thing at the ballroom, the Winter Palace. Sorting out... Trying to figure out this stuff for Orlais.
Good. I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. the word lost much of its strength.
It's not the Exalted Plains again. It's the area with the...
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay. Never got to this quest either. What? Isn't it a main story quest? Hey, Cassandra.
This ball is a waste of time. Like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen anything yet?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection?
Okay.
The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants.
Currently protecting the tower during the Battle for Ostigar. Nice.
He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
I don't know what's going on. Oh.
Boring.
Ooh, sorry.
Lord.
When my third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Rosalia, I swore off marriage forever.
The composer Emmeline of Monsimar.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the
Not that painful, but it's a bit annoying.
What a disaster.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
There's a Devinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth.
Okay.
Lady Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy, with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
How do I?
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
Regiment joined the fight team. Maximilian
Okay. The Winter Palace. Here we go. I did that one.
Such a scandal. A fourth marriage to a man almost...
You must dance with me, Commander. You cannot stand about all evening.
Lady Nightingale.
I'm just running around hoping I find something because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Where has that servant gone? Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
It may not have been wise to attend to this particular engagement.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new supplier, but we can't track down who it might be.
Okay. Oh, winky. Alright. Ooh. Okay, can't go there. We can't leave. Alright. I don't know what. Oh, what's on here?
There must be something here.
Triumphs of the Dragon Age. Commissioned by Empress Selene in honor of the Grey Warden actions at the Battle of Dinner on which ended the Fifth Blight. Appreciate that, lady.
Leave us.
Interesting.
Oh, I have to eavesdrop over here.
The package is West wing. Upper room.
The one off the garden. Statuette.
Continuing to go insane over not being able to open lock. Just, I know, right? If you're not a rogue in that first sort of section, it's like, well,
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
oh, another secret.
My lady Inquisitor.
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded. The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth. But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Yeah, I kind of missed that one up, didn't I? That's a bit obvious, isn't it?
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I have to climb up there, don't I? Where's that blood going?
Interesting.
Oh. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing. Are you embarrassing anyone? Yeah, Solace. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. My court enchanter is not here to assist me. Okay. My approval's going down, but that's fine. I'm solving secrets. Mirror of time. Oh god. You're telling me there's a puzzle here? I don't have time. Alright. I can't do that. Ugh, fine, okay. I wanted to drop that, but that's fine.
Just gossip.
Okay. So let's... guest wing. Alright. Oh wait, no. It wasn't this way, it was... Oh my gosh. I don't like this kind of stuff. I've already listened to that.
Need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Conspicuous outfit servants.
Good to know.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspar. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown.
Ah.
He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
Oof.
What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Oopsies. Oh no, I went down there already.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Tell me more.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Well, well. What's this?
Could you start off? Oh, okay.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Inquisitor Lavellon, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian for Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty
Okay.
since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
This is a private conversation.
Oopsie.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Waste of time.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Okay, how do I get... Something weird going on in the servants' quarters as well, but... That one. Which, I know there's nothing important in any of the 12 lectures I've had to buy. Yeah, I know, because that's money. Okay, so I have to find a couple of keys. Hey, Cassandra. This is kind of like, I was like before, oh, I hate the deep roads. Maybe I hate this. Maybe this is what I actually hate.
Revered Mother Lucille of the Chantry of Arlezan, third cousin of Duke Gratien of Arlezan.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Comte de Travers and his wife, Lady Elodie, patroness of the artist Chantal.
I have an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to Skyhold. Inquisitor. Hello.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Okay. Alright, I need to go.
Lady Von Blanchard, Duchess of Valmontaigne, Chevalier of the Empire, hero of the Battle of White River, patroness of the painter Ambro.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
So many crimes of fashion. I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
They'll never live this down.
Oh, that really helped her approval.
So many crimes of fashion. I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Does anyone have any report on the casualty?
Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, what I'm supposed to do.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Another time, perhaps?
Don't worry so much, my dear. I'll be ready when the time comes to strike.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Am I gonna have to look up what the fuck I'm supposed to do? Because I am very confused. Oh, that's right. I can't unlock that. Where's Varric? Yeah. Probably would help, but... I need to know the order of these, I think. Oh God, and I can't save. Are you kidding me? So, obviously, I'm not finishing up stream anytime soon. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a quick break. I'll be back. I did forget to mute my mic. Thanks for pointing that one out. Oopsie. I'm back. I went to get some iced tea. Oh, okay. Alright. Grab the verifier. I think I've got it. It's not that I think I've got it. I did look it up. He heard me do it. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I said, but... Nothing else in here? Okay. Alright, let's get back. You didn't say anything, but you knew the sound of exasperated Googling. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Yeah. So that's the Grand Library. Sometimes you just gotta do it. Okay. Into the ballroom. Dun 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 dun. Did that. Speak with Liliana. Did that. Okay, I've done that. Library. Oh, I should probably save. Not save. Pause. Okay. Okay. To investigate the servants' quarters and stuff. Apparently you have to eavesdrop a few times to actually get it worth anything.
Boring.
Oh, sweet Gerard. My fifth husband. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Inquisitor. Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
No, seriously, where is Varric? And I need a way to get into... I need a key to get into the servants' quarters.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
We don't have a reliable report of anything. Give our agent time.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could
No.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties. What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Interesting.
Read on that one.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dens?
I'm gonna climb up there and see if that takes us anywhere else. Other than the library, that is. Oh, let's touch it. Oh, we can eavesdrop from here as well.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Okay. Oh. Oh no. These are a bunch of dead bodies.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Alright, back to the ballroom then. Oh my god.
nothing he does could win over the
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get there. Trust me.
I don't like that crystal. Nobody should always know how to show
I didn't investigate the servants' quarters, but that's alright.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You
Was a
have
squeal.
been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
I trust
Not
her,
unwise, here
but
of
she
all
doesn't.
places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent. of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Liliana! Currently talking with Morgan, was honestly. When I first met Morgan, my reaction was much the same as when I first met Josephine. So you can imagine my disappointment when I found out that playing a female warden meant I couldn't romance Morgan.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Okay.
I'm so glad Maman did not want to attend. She always ruins
I don't think the talks are going well.
You were acquainted with my darling Hervé, weren't you? I still cannot believe he was allergic to bees.
So many crimes of fashion. I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
We can use this.
Can I mention that I met Morgan? No? Okay.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
Inquisitor,
Again, of course.
to what do we owe
Celine
this
has
honor?
something up her
We
sleeve.
will be happy to assist you if we can.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns Ambassador Briala. Her people have infiltrated every part of the Winter Palace.
This is extremely alarming, Inquisitor.
She could be spying on our every word. How exciting!
She killed ambassadors from both Celine and Gaspard and forged documents to both sides.
How despicable!
After the Empress extended her hospitality?
She's better at the game than we thought.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade!
Inquisitor Lavalin, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You haven't dazzled the court this evening, but at least you've avoided embarrassing yourself. Well done. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border. He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate. Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire. But reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change.
Sounds like Celine's a better option.
However sorely it may be needed.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Oh, that's the Empress, right. Let's just do her at the moment.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? If you're as delighted by the court as I am, there's a decanter of port around here.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian.
Yeah.
The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
So you intend to out-negotiate your cousin?
It will take heroic effort on my part, Inquisitor, and a lot of brandy. The talks will take most of the evening. Make her willing, we will emerge triumphant.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Lady Nightingale, Inquisitor. I don't think the court knows what to make of this Inquisitor. Did you say Gaspard dies?
Where are Alban and Colette?
Who cares? Is that Marquis Etienne? He's fiendishly handsome. Who was that Inquisition officer over there? You'll never...
Oh. Is it this key? We'll see, I guess.
This could be worth checking out.
Okay. Time is ticking, and I don't have much court approval. Oh, great. Hey, Varric.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Not you. Vivienne. So to chuck that box up to the ground pound, some of my people have suddenly tried to ask me what the... Okay. It's just that. Okay. Oh my god.
We should search the area.
Oops.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a Council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Oh.
Time to have a word with the Duke. Venatori agents!
Probably should have equipped, you know, a proper weapon that I can use. This is kind of on me.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
We'll put our formula tie back on later. Do we have our accessories on? Yeah, okay, that's good. Oh, where did they go? Losing court approval, so that's just great. Venatori.
Watch out!
I don't have time for this.
fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
No doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You cleaned this place out. It will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Alright. I can save now. What we should probably do is unequip and change into, you can keep that, into our I don't know my way back, so this is going to be fun. Yeah. Oh no. Can someone tell me where I'm going? Nope, not this way. Fucking hell. Okay, I found it. It's alright. We're right. Oh! I was like, oh no. Oh my gosh, what's the time? It's 9:30.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was sick.
Inquisitor Lavalin. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
I wasn't going to question anything.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long. It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually.
There we go.
This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust no one.
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Okay.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I'd happily do more dancing, just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Drop my ring. Oh no, I really dropped my ring. Oh dear.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Berthaud and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become emperor.
Then the attack on the Empress will happen.
No reaction to Morrigan?
Is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
Where the fuck could I have gone?
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
Maybe.
What? Be careful, Inquisitor.
This is a $2,000 something dollar engagement ring, you know, that I fidget with and then just dropped. Alright. So, you know, fun times here. Not a ring. I'll have to look later. I'm not going to find it now. Oh, God. Looking forward to telling my fiance about that one. Oh, okay.
Well, that's useful.
Great.
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody. Anybody?
Oh, I think I lost connection briefly because apparently Seribot said I'm here, so...
Thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Ugh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will.
Oh.
In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Please. Okay.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Sticky, punsy cheesemongers.
He's going to attack tonight. What about the peace talks?
Nobles don't give a shit about honor and conduct unless it suits them. He'll do what it takes to claim the throne.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
Do these people ever not stab each other in the back? Just curious.
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
I don't want to do all this. How do I like get out of here? Okay, it's that way. I guess I gotta go that way. Okay. Come on. Is this the way back? I don't know.
Is it true?
The Empress will begin her speech. What should we do?
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down!
Now! For Corypheus, kill them all!
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
It's 10 p.m. by the way.
Beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimont. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
You were about to murder the Empress. We both know you're not defenseless.
True, you never were one to fall for my helpless damsel act. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Come back, Florian! Don't you want to dance?
I can't get to her. Varric and Okay. Ooh. This...
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together.
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs?
How long was my stream down?
Stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine.
I'm worried.
The only difference between a mercenary and a common
I didn't even notice.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
He also murdered a council of heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
And of course, he made death threats to the council of heralds. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire.
10 minutes? Damn it.
You are
Hopefully the
hereby
VOD's
sentenced
okay.
to
It looks like YouTube is fine. So that's something.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
For this service to the Empire, Briala, your previous treachery will be pardoned. But you will have to live in exile.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste.
I don't know about that.
Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin, and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all, Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field. But that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
Hey, Morgan.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face
with her.
opponent
Why is she
with
even
great
at the court?
power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal.
Long way from the swamps, yeah.
Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal, to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Morgan. Oh, I had hoped it was Liliana. I want Liliana and Morgan to interact.
Things went according to plan for once. I couldn't be happier.
Tonight was a triumph. You should be proud. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
I just need a moment.
Okay, I think this is probably where we wrap it up. I've got an engagement ring to find because I dropped it on the floor.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies,
Okay, we'll
ordinations.
finish this off.
Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor.
Oh god, what's now?
Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Liliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the Divine. How is that possible?
Not yet, but they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
These aren't just any two people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his Wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Okay. Okie dokie. Let's save. This looks like I know, right? And wrap up because it is late. And I have been streaming for far too long. So I'm just going to wrap up. I'm just going to finish. And then I have to look for my ring. Because I was fidgeting with it. And I dropped it. And I don't know where it is. The do look aerodynamic. Okay. So that's fun. Alright. Oh my gosh. I don't know when I'll be next streaming it. The next couple of days will be busy. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But thanks for hanging out. And there'll be another stream soon-ish, maybe. Next week for sure. Alright, bye.